That's right. I was actually going to hold off on this area because I completely forgot there was the teleport over here that I never did. So I'm gonna take that, and assuming that takes me to the blood area, I will go through that location first. I don't really have any. Do I? What am I holding? 5,000 runes? Okay. So I'm pretty sure I know where this leads, but this is more just to double check. I'm pretty sure I already have the grace that's right here. Maybe it's a bit different than I thought. Unless... Okay, so it is Mogwin Palace. Okay, and that's the grace. So I just didn't know how much there was back here. Any exclusive items here? No. So entering from either zone gets you the same thing. What's all this? Formic rock. I've got plenty of that already. Alright. I guess now I'm kind of working through this area the proper way. Okay. Does a one-handed jump attack work? Doesn't one-shot. Does it one-shot these ones? It does. Oh! Okay. just their blood. Was hoping it'd be a special drop. Oh, great. 4 bone wheels. I'm too early. Okay, no, that actually worked out really well. Let's go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Taking it slow because I don't really know enemy spawns here. Okay, so that's a shortcut to a bird. That is spellcaster. Oh, these are red ones. Okay. Any others? I think just those 2. I should test if two-handed jump attacks kill instantly for those. They do. Which makes things a little safer, especially when you have something like that, where you've got an entire row. That didn't kill. No, 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 no. They're not gonna see me back here. Ooh. Don't go too far. Oh, that was so close to death there. Nice, got the Crescent Halberd. $109,000. So I've gotten 100,000 runes from this. From one and a smidge times through. Oh no. Oh, the iframes from getting on the horse saved me. So lucky that's not one-shotting me. Alright, that was all of them. Got some bonus info here from Arctos. There we go. Alright. I assume this one means, yeah. Nameless White Mask. So I knew there was an invader there, but there's also a giant bird. And so I'd much rather fight the invader without the bird. I was too late on that. No! One hit, please. Ooh, that stuns me out of it. Let's go. First try. Just had to play it safe. Don't get anything out of it? Alright. Question is it possible to avoid activating this bird? Because I would love to not fight it. You didn't. Oh, God, that made me jump. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I missed the item, you're joking. Another invader? Please. Okay, I think I've gotten so far that none of the birds see me. So that's at least good. That's a joke! Haha, funny. It came out of nowhere. At least I know that other one was like halfway through this area. So I can just take this. Wow, really? Don't see me. Oh, there's a bird up there. Is that the one that saw me and killed me? So I just need to keep within this area. Surprised this guy doesn't go for a heal. Whatever that is, it, just a regular dodge doesn't get rid of it. There we go. There's the drops. White mask, war surgeon gown, war surgeon gloves and trousers. Bloodstained, faintly grinning white mask, worn by war surgeons who were effectively mercy killers. I think we got their dagger or something. Oh no, it was the dagger talisman that also had a surgeon on there. The Lord of Blood's curse enlivens the wearer when bloodletting occurs, slightly raises attack power when there is blood loss nearby. I don't know what the gown looked like. How far down was this? Oh, it was not far down at all. It's gonna be, yeah. Of the surgeons that were abducted by the Lord of Blood, none were able to tame the accursed blood. None but Vare, that is, though he was an exception. Yeah. Yep. Let's see if I can manage to get down there again. Get those souls. Runes. How many am I sitting on now? 132. So those invasions weren't much. Alright, I know there's a bird there. I want to see... Oh, I never actually got the golden seed, did I? I think I just kind of skimmed past it. What in the world was that attack? And Nameless White Mask again. I wonder if it's just like a constant timed invasion for that, or if there is still more. Alright. Sure. Oh, there's an item there as well. Hey, I go. Hope you're doing well today. Oh no. I'm dead already. Like, none of this matters. Very sick? Oh no. Hopefully you're getting plenty of rest. Rest and water. Alright. Oh. Well, hopefully that gets better. Do you feel okay, aside from that? Or is it kind of just not being able to hold anything down? Alright. What did I do to activate this other summon? Or invasion? Hey, Arrow. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Well, make sure you get plenty of rest, like Ego. Oh! I need to be careful because they are building up bleed on me right now. Okay. Got him. Bloody finger vanquished. That's good, Arrow. Yeah, I guess it is hard to rest when you feel bad. When you're feeling sick. It's either like a hard to rest or just like instantly rested. Okay. The plan here is to sprint, grab the item, and then call my horse. and then run. And just keep running. Any other items here? No. Oh, there was an item. Stone sword key. Okay. I am so lucky I jumped there. That saved my life. Alright, now I just need to sprint. Okay, I should be safe here. I didn't think the others were called in. Yeah, the best way is going to be continuing this direction. Sorry, whenever I'm pausing, I'm typing a message in Discord there. No. Okay. Runes are there. That's good. That's all I needed. Wow, they have a lot longer reach than I thought they did. Vareem, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope the rest of Dead Cells went well. I saw you still had just one boss stem cell at the end. For everyone wondering, I am doing a no HUD, low health, please grab the runes, no health upgrades run for my first playthrough. Saw the last couple messages in Vreem's chat, so I believe he did give a spoiler warning ahead, just to make sure, because I am quite late game. The map was right there the whole time. You're joking. I could have known what I was doing. Because my initial spawn was right down at the bottom of those steps. There was a graze here. I hate everything. This whole time I was like using the item to warp here, and then running through the other direction thinking this was the right way to go. So I was like, okay, I'll backtrack. I'll go the other direction. If I just decided to walk up the steps, I would have seen everything I would have needed. So I've done all of this. I just need to head up, I guess. Oh, that leaves a cloud too. Just this one shot? No. Probably don't need that anymore. Oh, they drop an item. Blood Rose. I assume that's bleed fill up then, but I can't really tell. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, and they suicide. Can I chain kill them? Maybe if they were closer. Is it worth killing if that's all they're gonna drop? Doesn't seem like all of them are going to suicide at me. Newman's Rune. That's new. Is that higher than a Lord's Rune? Or... right, Lord's Rune I think was the highest I had previously. Okay, no, lower than a Hero's Rune. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold. The Newmen are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Huh. Oh. What is that? It's not a dragon, it's just a sludge, right? Okay. Did one of those just suicide into it? Okay. Sorry. Yeah. It's gonna drop its item in some really weird spot up here. I'm not gonna be able to grab it. What if I start hitting it this direction then? Oh, nice. Okay, I got it right on the pedestal. I'm scared. No! You can do it, controller. Let's do sideways so I can actually get precision. Why does the slime have bones? Maybe it ate people. Oh, slightly higher. All that for a stone sword key. It's kind of weird. Secrets off the edge. Doesn't look like it. Can I see? That direction is... Yeah, there's the rest of the area down there. Alright. I forgot I have that on a quick key now. You know, I wish I knew why my enemies always got stuck on things. I mean, when you have a big sword like this, you kind of just push them around wherever. Though the land octopus kind of did it by itself. Oh, what are you? You're gonna bounce off. You're gonna dink off my shield. I could tell by their weapon size. Ooh. Oh! I know that weapon. Oh, that makes me fat roll. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get one shot there during a counterattack even. Defeated the Beastman, talked to Blide, killed Blide's quest guy. Nice. Making some good progress. Why is there a merchant here? How is there a merchant here? I don't like the look of this. I don't think this is an item. I think this is an ancient dragon smithing stone. Or a lord's rune. So that's 50,000. Still, I don't like the look of this room. It looks very much like an ambush. Alright. I can definitely get down there and grab those and then run away. And a great ghost glovewort. I think they expect people to attack those. I'm not gonna take the bait. Oh, I'm like actively going up. That makes me feel like I'm going the right way. What kind of build are you going with? Oh! You do a lot of stagger damage. Oh! So they do have the one-shot potential. Thankfully, there is a Stake of America up here. So trying to go, I could just do this. 18 strength, 17 dex. That's the that's a curved greatsword, right? If I remember correctly. Ooh! That hurt, but I think I've only killed like a few things between my level up and now. So that's not too bad. I've gotta change this stream so I can be getting channel points somewhere. Don't need to be watching myself. Wasn't paying attention. I want to say it was. I don't think I'll be able to find it. I want to say it was... No, that's not the same. Could have sworn it would have been in here. Maybe not. No, it wasn't the other one I was thinking in my head. Do I go... I could risk going with a charge attack here. Paid off. So they always follow up with that after a guard counter. Almost always. That time they didn't. A drop. Blood Rose. Oh. Okay. Heading this way to see what the merchant is doing here.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
And you have nothing. I mean, that's good at least. Blood Loss arrows and then Ancestral Follower arrows. So is he on the... Yep. Imprisoned merchant. Okay. See, that makes sense now. Thought I was too far for that. Give me your item. I think I have the weapons, because that's a Reduvia, that's some other thing. All I need from them is their clothing. Nothing. All right. This just a bait. Run back here for nothing, and then that guy spawns behind you. Pretty sure that's a parry stance that they're standing in. So I'm not even going to risk swinging during it. $24,000 from 4 of them, so there's 6,000 apiece. Not too bad. A red sign. Hold up. Hold up. Let me... Hold up. Let me grab this grace, then I'll let you invade me. Who's invading me? Vare. Oh, I'm invading Vare. Ooh. Hold up. Let me change my flask back. Right now it's still set to the, What boss was I using this? Oh, the cave thing. The Virgin Born, whatever. Wait, do I need... I think I was doing this in my head the other time. I don't think I need the extra strength, because this is like a straight strength boost. Like, it gives you more stats. I don't really need that. I think stamina recovery is just going to be better in the long run. With how high my stats are for strength, I'm at 70 now, it won't give me much extra damage. So I'd rather have utility instead. Alright, Vare. Where you at? There you are. Oh, wrong thing.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you were raised to a knight of the dynasty. Pain to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this.
Ooh, you got combustion, huh?
Your miserable death.
He's got multiple... Oh, well, he is host. Alright, that has health steal. You only have 2 flasks, though.
Must I be? Christ! Might as well.
No longer maidenless, dude. I didn't get anything for that. Oh. Hi, buddy.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please, answer me, luminary Moog. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Well, me dead. Bloody Finger. Vare's Bouquet. Oh, that's cool. A mace in the form of a hammer? Or... a mace in the form of a bouquet of roses? Causes blood loss. Needs arcane. Steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually colored with blood. This weapon reflects White Mask Vare's manner of speech rather well, enticing it in its splendor, but full of deadly consequence. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. I don't think he ever... I think he tried using that, and it just bounced off my shield. Let me get into the light. That is really cool. Horizontal. I was expecting diagonal hits. There, that's what I was expecting. Still vertical, yeah, for strong attacks. No follow-ups. But you can chain it into itself. Must be fun doing like different Ashes of War. I just can't trust having the survivability to use them very often. Especially since the Great Sword's Ash of War is more kind of like you're meant to take a hit during it because you're meant to bait in an attack with the first half. Alright, how many can I kill in one Great Sword swing? I think 3 right here. 2. You know what? I'll take it. Oh! That wasn't a parry form, that was a block, based off what I could tell. So I felt it was safe enough to approach an attack. Oh no. I don't know what initially hit me there. I just knew I wasn't making it out. What are all of these guarding? Is that what Moog used to look like? That's not hitting. Okay. I wonder if that dude threw a dagger at me? Something hit me like way before anything else. Not dying. Kind of a risky strat, don't you think? I can give it a try. Sounds kind of backseaty if you ask me, Ryuji. Ah, it is a dagger. I rolled the direction they rolled in. Frost with that weapon. Really? That's not what I was expecting. Ah, I was trying to time a roll with the dagger throw, and I didn't notice the other dude was charging up their attack. Yeah, the lock on is strong, though I think they choose a direction, and I ended up choosing that same direction. Like, I think it was going that direction before I even rolled. Not saying it was reading the input, but I think... No, never mind. Those ones rolled straight at me. Blood. Blood for the blood god. Or blood lord, I guess. I'll settle for a single kill, but also safety. And the top dude didn't even notice. So that's like a double win. Hey, Arctos. And hey, Vam. Yeah, do your rolling. You're joking. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. You guys really like that railing, I guess. So guard counter does more stagger damage than a jump attack. I'd imagine a full charge. The one time I assume they're gonna stay back, be passive, do like their somersault, cartwheel, whatever it's called. That's a cartwheel. Instead, they're like, no, I'm gonna bone wheel right towards you immediately after finishing my previous attack. But you just saw them, like, before. They were just kind of, like, cartwheeling back and forth on the stairs. That's what I assumed they'd be doing. Though I guess that is asking for a lot. Do I have any takers? Anyone want to... oh, there's a lot more than I thought that wanted to come forward. Assuming... Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be. I can definitely imagine Glintstone Arc doing work. I remember I was seeing you when you were clearing, like, the tree areas. It was... just being able to hit multiple and pretty much not even making them care. I don't know how to block that. I don't know if you can block that without them getting past you anyway. With a Bone Wheel in Dark Souls 1, they would keep hitting your shield. I mean, chances are they'd be hitting your shield, break your shield guard, even if you had like a super heavy shield, and still hit you enough to kill you. In this, they hit the shield, and then they start like sliding off to the side, and they slide to the side that isn't my shield hand. So they're hitting the side, my sword hand, and killing me. No, yeah, Ryuji, they weren't even like... It wasn't even that I couldn't guard it. It's just that they went past my shield. See, like, my shield was still up when I got hit there. It's just that they happened to get past it. Can I hit both of them here? Okay, nope, only one cares. That one's gonna get stuck and then go over the tree even. that didn't deal damage. If it did, this one would be dead. I've got to keep my eye on literally every single one of them. I see you up there. Dark Souls 2 double shield. I'd assume... Let me put on another great shield. I assume you get oh wait, no. I forgot because they block. They're not gonna have dual wield attacks or a power stance. I get it. I get it. But why did... I think I did more damage on the other one because of a sneak attack. Okay. Got lucky there. Question is, if I stealth attack this one, will that top guy see? Yep. I'm not hitting you in parry mode, dude. You can't trick me. I thought 4 was the kill there. Maybe it's more. Okay. Maybe it's 5. I think it's just because of how wide their poke is. I think it's less of the shield not blocking, and it's more of just they get to the side of you, and they poke out so far that it hits behind. Nice. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And what do we have here? Golden Rune 13. An entire path down. I already have that item. How? Do I already have that item? I don't remember getting up there. Because that's where the... Yeah, that's where the slime was. Not crazy, right? Unless there was just never an item there. I don't think it's worth running down there because then I have to run through everything again. Yeah, that's where the slime was. Alright. Can't be that important. Time to go up. Alright. So I was told... is there a Stake of America up here? There is, okay. So I don't need to send the elevator down. I was told by my brother... I'm not actually gonna utilize this. But I was told you can get into the arena by climbing. Maybe it's that side. Which you can use to cheese the boss after activating it. I'm not sure if it would have been patched or not, but I do kind of want to see if I can figure out how. I don't see anything high enough to get on that pillar. Maybe it is this one. I don't think you can get running speed on that, though. Oh, alright. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, supposedly you can activate the boss. I'm pretty sure this is a boss. Um, Activate the boss and then like get out so the fog is activated, and then climb up and around, get into the arena, and because you haven't entered through the fog, the boss won't actually like aggro on you, and you can just wail on him. I do also... I probably won't utilize this in the actual fight, but I do want to see what this looks like when it's used. Alright, let's see the boss. Hey, Luis. Welcome in. That hand doesn't look like it's doing so well. It looks kind of weak. It's a lot of blood, though. I'm doing well. Oh, okay. So the body isn't the boss. Gonna shake the hand.
Dearest Mikola.
That's Mikola?
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Okay. Two fog walls on the outside, both probably leading to the same area. I can't really remember my timings on this boss. Oh, I'm getting one shot. I don't want your wife, dude. Don't worry. So I've fought this boss before in a different area. Oh, Mikola is a guy. I did not know that. Okay, so yeah, now would be the time where, like, if you climbed up and over, then technically the boss fight never started. Oh, that's right. That's right, he's the twin brother. And I assume they're married, since if that is Mikola, then that is a ring on the finger. Oh, that's the one I roll out for. Oh, you're having trouble with the final boss? No spoilers, please, on any of it. I don't have... Oh, I lived a hit. Nope, never mind. I kind of have progress in 3 different directions still right now. I have this, I have the Halig tree to do, and then I could... what I assume is going into, like, the main ending. Oh, you have not done this boss, okay. Whatever runes I had on my body probably are not important. Gonna roll through that fire to get better positioning. Alright, that has a pull out damage. Not a safe punish. Ooh. What is that? I don't remember that attack. There's a ring around me. Safe? No.
Is mine and mine.
Exactly, Ryuji. I don't want to intrude in on him and his husband. Ah. That's a rough angle he throws that at. So if I roll in on the second hit, maybe rolling on the third hit is, what's it called? Punishable? Yeah, I think spellcasters, I don't want to say they have it easy, because I think they have a lot harder early game just getting things that work. Where melee, you kind of have an insane amount of options right from the start. But once you get a spellcaster build going, you've got a lot you can do. Okay, so that's not a guaranteed punish, but it kind of just opens it up for any other attack. That's a punish, though. I hate that version of it. Nope, dead. Nope. Alive. Ah!
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, I can understand. I think I definitely wasn't expecting something as fast as Bloodborne, just because the combat in Bloodborne is just so fast paced. I don't expect them to try and replicate that. I guess next fastest would have been Sekiro, just because your defense is part of your offense, right? But I think the Dark Souls games have always kind of been just like your turn and then their turn. This is definitely the slowest. You definitely have to play super patient in this compared to the Dark Souls games. This for sure being the slowest of all of them. I think that's a safe punish if I roll early enough. But I can't roll too early like that. As I've played more games, I've tended to like... I like this playstyle to where it's more... I have to take it a step further than just being patient and just like waiting my turn, because with a heavy weapon, my turn, I need a lot of time for it to actually work. And I like it. It almost feels like it adds an extra strategic factor on top of it, which I've come to enjoy a bit more the longer I've played games. Ooh, that was a quick one. The horse shoulder bash, that attack is so deadly. It comes out so quick. And when most attacks are so slow, it's so hard to predict a quick attack like that. Ah. Bosses are probably easier for Spellcaster until they one-shot you. Yeah. I think a good part of being melee is I think you have a better... You'll get a better understanding of what move is coming next. I don't know how bosses will deal with like the range, where it may be less predictable on what their next move might be. If I can learn the timing, that attack comes out so quick it's hard to roll it. Are you doing online summons, Luis, or are you talking the in-game summons? Shields are a thing, yes. They're pretty good. Shields are good, believe it or not. Online summons? Okay. Does the game have voice chat? Or is it like a... Well, I guess it doesn't... I guess voice chat would be the thing. Is it default open? I think this was the first boss when I was telling myself, like, hey, you don't need to jump attack everything. You don't have enough time to jump attack everything. Oh... Can't roll whatever that is. Okay, so it is, yeah. It is usually something that's disabled by default, so I wasn't sure. I assumed as much, though. Well, we're hearing more of the music. Okay, so just roll out on that. If not, he just extends his combo. Yes! In your face. That doesn't kill me? How? I would think of all attacks that poking one would kill. Not risking it. When I should have. Duo, what are you doing? What does it mean? Threes. Not a fan of a person putting random rings around my body. Is it going to be an insta-kill on 3? Because I'm kind of worried about that. Or is that just to a phase 2? Oh no. Okay, you have wings. Woo! Oh! Get out of the fire! No, the gravestones didn't block it! That was really good though, getting phase 2. That wasn't too many attempts. Alright. It's a big starting combo in phase 2. I also only assumed I was taking damage during that like activation of it, but I don't actually know if I was. And if I wasn't, then I could probably go in for jump attacks, even though I'll get knocked down. Probably. It's a very tight timing to actually block that. Oh, he's counting down. I didn't hear the first one, so I was kind of confused how he went from 2 to 1 when I was thinking he'd go from 2 to 3 at the end.
Is mine and mine alone.
If I can recognize that attack, I can get behind him and punish. Oh wait, was that punishable? I want to say he's only doing the follow attack because of where I am. So if I position myself behind him, I don't think he does a follow-up. I also think I can get enough consecutive attacks to actually get a knockdown, which should speed up phase 1. Alright. You know what? It was safe. Ow. I didn't realize he swung at the end of that. Oh. It's a different thing. That's my show-off dodge now. Just ducking under the attack. I can also punish that if I get the roll. That slam. Alright. Ah, too early. I have visited all of them. At least I think I visited all of them. Assuming they're all... Assuming it's just the 3. Yeah, the summoning is still not great. Oh, I do have... I forgot, I even have it equipped. And I haven't even... I told myself I would test it.
Is mine and mine
alone. Yeah, so... On Xbox, I guess I haven't tried summoning real people. On PC, on Sundays, I do a co-op playthrough with a couple guys, and the game consistently hates having 3 people. We almost always have one of the summons disconnect after a little bit if we have 3 people. Wow, that does not last long. Can that be used multiple times? I'm assuming it can't. So that might be something I save for phase 2 then. I guess I should test using it multiple times. And make sure it's not one use. Okay. So this attempt, I'll test if I can use it more than once in a single attempt. Whoop, wrong thing. It can. Interesting. Alright, I do take damage. I think I get blood loss every single time he uses that. I'm not sure if I like using that. I honestly have no idea, Ryuji. I never found a way to punish it. I don't think any of the like riding horse or the horse riders that never get off their horse, I don't know if they're ever punishable in that. Ah, that kills me instantly. Hey, Nordal. Welcome in. Level 179 and having trouble with the late game bosses, that means you suck. I disagree. I think, from what I hear, the late game bosses, it's just a huge difficulty spike. I think they intentionally made the end game like very, very hard. So I don't really think it's a lack of skill on your part. Why am I jumping? Nice. I'm adjusting my playstyle a little bit to force the knockdowns. Ah! How does that not kill? Stay close so he doesn't jump. There's so much fire on the ground every direction. And I can't tell how much tick damage I'm taking. Alright, start of phase 2. Just wail on the dude. Where is this boss located? Would you like me to show you... do you want me to open the map and show you? Just so I don't accidentally spoil too much. Yes, please. Okay. So here's where it is. It's in the underground area. And then if you'd like me to show you, I can show you where, because you have to teleport into here. And if you'd want me to show you, I can show you where the teleport is located as well. I guess this is like completely over water. Oh no, it's over Caelid. Okay. So the location for getting in here is right about here. There's a teleporter with like a blood pool by it. And that'll get you here. Or there's an alternate way, but it requires doing an NPC quest. I love Danger's emotes. No problem. I'm glad I could help. Force it. How is he not staggered? Okay, so anything that isn't one-shotting me, I am at, like, tick damage levels health. Seeing how far I can push rushing phase 1. Not an attack I can strong attack after. I do want to test to see if I can guard counter that and still get out of it, though. Or get my shield up in time, rather. Stop doing that! Attack me! Alright, how much does a tick do? 30 damage? Wait, so I'm a tick and a hit right now. I guess not all hits are the same. What? I think he hit the top of the gravestone and didn't break it. Rolled the wrong direction. Ah, too slow. I just want bosses to attack me. Is that too much to ask? No, no, not when my character accidentally faces backwards. Gotta stay closer in on that. Nice. That's a really late... It's a late stagger, which is good, because he's gonna Unos, and then he's gonna start bleeding. Keep my distance, wait for some of the fire to go down. Heal. Mm. Alright, I think that was third time in phase 2, and that went pretty well. That happens if I roll too early, from my understanding. That happens if I'm bad. Oh, you're not gonna finish the combo? Ah, that was bad. I need to guard counter. Being very passive this attempt. Oh, that would have been perfect. 2 card counters back to back. No, you missed. Rolled too early again. Just barely hit that. That's cool. Maybe I need to roll forward on that. I'm trying to bait out the, what's it called? The poke down attack. Because that does give me a free punish. There we go. He's like, all right, try it again. And watch me not do that same attack. I could probably just get a full charge there every time if I'm positioned properly. I did take a tick there. Didn't have positioning for that. That's a knockdown. Gonna heal and then do a charge attack. Wait. Never mind. Not the attack I thought it was. I thought he was gonna Unos. Ah! I can only get one jump attack in there. That's alright. Anything getting to phase 2 is showing progress. No. Okay, it was still enough for a knockdown. I wasn't counting attacks there, but I was just pretty sure I could get a knockdown. But it made like the tiny hit noise. It confused me. was supposed to be a jump attack. Not punished. Sure, just get a random swing in and let it work. Oh, you suck. Never mind, you're pretty cool. Thanks for not punishing it. Not close enough. Ah. I have to jump more towards the, I need to jump forward and to the left, or else honestly, it's being locked on that's killing me there. But I don't want to unlock, because then I have to manually aim the jump attack. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die to that. Or get hit, since it doesn't actually kill. Worth it. How am I alive this attempt? This guy really just isn't going to punish anything. Knockdown? Oh! Just not a full punish. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. Oh, okay. That's what I need to do when he's doing the other attack. Nice. Can I get a jump attack in there? Maybe. Maybe if I go a little earlier, I can pull that off. What are you gonna do? Is staying close smart? Still a safe punish there. Yes, many dog noises in the background. Just block it. Don't punish it, you bully. Oh. I misread that attack. I misread it twice now. Not gonna do it 3 times. Why did I roll? No, why is he not following up on it anymore? Ah, I didn't do it. I knew what I needed to do. I'm going full on two-handed for phase 1. Unless I can read when the poke attack is coming, then I'll try and... Well, you know, if he gives me time... Ah. Should still hold shield just in case I need it. You ever just two-hand your shield and then focus on that instead of the attack that's coming towards you? Gonna start by having my shield one-handed because the first attack does have a chance of being the attack I want to shield. It queued up that roll. I'm getting there. I'm going through that part where you like unlearn half a phase to relearn it, but in a better way. So close to a stagger right now. Yeah. Sometimes you just know. Oh, that explodes. I'm learning something new, at least. I'm somehow alive. That can sometimes be followed up with the attack I want to see. Roll, then jump. Roll, then jump. Not jump. Not jump. That's not how I do it. It's not the punish. I don't think I can rotate enough to actually get that punish. Oh wait, I can. That does work. It's just a tight timing. I didn't get the forward input. Oh. You are literally right there. Yeah. Does that knock him into Unis? It does. This is fine. Can't be walking around with tick damage on me, unfortunately. This explodes. Wait, no, that doesn't explode. That explodes. It doesn't? That doesn't either? I thought that was a different version of the attack. That explodes. The uppercut into down slam explodes. Got it. The one that always kills me. That was really good. That felt really far into phase 2. Oh, just barely too far. Nice. That was really early. Before Duos is really good. I may get 2 knockdowns here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that kills. That was such a fast phase 1. I don't think she's gonna play Call of Duty with you. She's broken. Why did I jump there? I needed to roll. For those wondering, the dog has been with her head under my bed for 5 minutes now. Yeah. Yeah, and counting. She hasn't moved. Here, I wonder if I turn on webcam, will it show? Look at her. Oh.
Oh, there she goes. She's alive.
All right. She knew she was on screen. The boss is difficult, though. I'm getting there. Oh, you missed. Try not missing. That was 2 ticks of fire. That killed me. She's scared from the boss? No, she doesn't even... I don't even think she's looked up at the screen. She was too busy crying to get out of the room. Now she's just tired. Why do you miss? No, you are horrible. Thank you for ending that attempt. That was just bad. She probably thinks there is. There is a vent right next to my bed that my bed blocks because it doesn't really in the winter the heat doesn't get high enough to reach the second floor consistently, and in the summer the AC doesn't reach high enough. And it just kind of pools under my bed. So during one of those times, it's really, well, not really during the winter, she'd rather be cold. But during the summer, that's probably the coldest part in my room. Should install a Kotatsu heater under my computer desk. No, I just wear sweatpants and a jacket. Woo! Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, okay. Just barely got that off before the animation was over. Whoa! Quickest possible, like, phase 1 ever. This explodes. Wait, it was a different one. Oh, wrong one. Don't you dare. Man. What an incredible phase 1. That was insane. Eventually, Ryuji. Eventually we'll join them. I still have to heal. Okay. I guess that'll be my heal. Get a charge attack during duo. Blocking all of that was really dangerous. No. All right. Make sure I'm behind so I don't get hit by that. I can't even remember what my PlayStation account stuff is set to. All right. No, in the fire. Alright. You're telling me you're not in duo yet? Now you're in duo. I think I whiffed. The double stagger into Unos. Get the full charge. The triple stagger. Do I go for the jump attack? Of course I do. I'm greedy. No! Don't end like that. Let's go! Yes! Mohg's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. That was such a clean attempt. 3 staggers. Ooh, camera. What's that? Oh, I don't think you learn what that great rune does until you full activate. This take the plunge kind of thing, or just use the grace to warp out. Maybe this is just to have a view. Got killed 3 times already fighting it. He's no pushover. Alright, time to warp out. How many runes? 420. Nice. The most of any so far. It's like 3 level ups. Oh, that's still giving quite a bit. Now, there's only one more tower I really know of that hasn't been used. I'm trying to think of where. I got there once and then forgot where that was, so I'm kind of hoping I can remember. I hope what I think is the way to get there really is. That's not where I thought it was. Not catacombs. Not there. Where the heck is it? Rampart? No, because that's the entrance, isn't it? Maybe that's the entrance I'm thinking of. No, I'm pretty sure... Let me double check what this one is. Oh, she has crawled completely under the bed. Except 1 foot. Nope, definitely not here. Actually, this is... Okay. I know where that is. So I know where that one is. Let me check Capital Rampart. I don't think this is the Grace. I wonder if it doesn't exist. Or would I have to get it again? I think I know... I might have to get there again. Because I wonder if it took that Grace away when... What's it called? Happened. I think that's... I'm pretty positive that's going to be what it was. Yeah. Oh, actually, what is the view from here? Kind of curious what this is going to show. What's it look like from here? Can you even tell? Sort of. I guess this is technically a new Grace now as well. What's this one called now? Oh, okay. So it still has the same name. Quite the different look to it all. This door's locked and closed now. Would have taken that path all the way up here, and there was this whole lower area. And you're friending them all, right, Ryuji? Guess I should double check here. Oh, that's right, I can buy their clothes. Remembrance of Moog, Lord of Blood, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood, Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch, but no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Ah, so it was a one-way relationship. Blood Moon. Scatters blood flame before caster to set area aflame. Thrust arm into the body of the formless mother, then scatter the blood flame to set the area ablaze. The Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Moog stood before her deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besotted with the defilement that he was born into. Trident of Moog, Lord of Blood, a sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty, as well as serving as a weapon as an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Raise the sacred spear and pierce the body of the formless mother. Stab up to 3 times, creating explosions of blood with each thrust. This skill will coat the armament with blood flame for a while. Yeah, having range is really good. Veteran's Helm. Whose was this? Worn by Nile, the veteran and general of Seoul. Oh, okay. And Briar is the thorn. Man, they really made these expensive. I usually always go with the weapons first. More just because I don't have anything that would be built for spells. Still nothing I can do with them. Alright. If I remember correctly, I need to go here. They do look nice. I like a lot of the armors. I don't really care for Ranella's clothing though. Looks stupid. The hat is just really dumb. Go, 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 go! Ow! Hurry! Let me in! So this area should be inaccessible every other path. I believe this is going to be the only way up here now. Except it does have a grace. Oh wait, no it did. Wait, yes it did. I'm pretty sure it did. So the lift... They just completely removed the lift, it looks like. Which is an interesting choice. I wonder what kind of view you can see from here. Aside from the burnt tree. Forgot you get the view of the dragon here. And a bunch of ash. There is a grace up here. And the giant respawned, interestingly enough. Might as well use this, right? I don't think this will kill, but it may if it has the same health pool. This side. Alright. That should be the kill. Alright, now if I'm right, hopefully this takes me to a tower. Please? Because if not, then I have no idea how to get to the tower that I had gotten to once and never again. Yes. Please be the tower. Tightly blocked shut. Alright, well. And what... That's this one, Divine Bridge. So now I need to find... Jeez, where was Moog? Moog was down here. There's no Divine Towers down here. Are there any other... Did I get the one up here? I mean, this would have been Radon. I don't know if I've checked to see if I had access to the top part of this. Pretty sure I've done this already. Yeah. What? Oh, okay, that was my computer catching up, realizing I had the achievement. So there's another tower that I'm missing then. I've done East Atlas. Pretty sure I've done... Yep, I've got the top of West Atlas. Wait, have I gotten to the top of East Atlas? Pretty sure. Okay, yes. Why does it have the symbol? Wait, what? Wait, huh? I had been up here, but... Or can you do that at any divine tower? Oh man, now I'm really confused. How would I have gotten up here? I shouldn't have been able to get up here without the Great Rune. Base of this one was... Right, yeah, right there. Man, I am so confused how that works. But okay. Mohg's Great Rune. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Its blessing grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom Great Rune upon successful invasion. Mohg and Morgott are twin brothers, and their Great Runes are naturally similar. But Mohg's rune is soaked in accursed blood from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. Wait, what was Morgott's? Greatly raises maximum HP. That's not at all the same. Unless a blessing of blood is HP. I don't know. Did you try capitalizing some letters, Ryuji? Still can't figure that out. Alright. Wait, what was down here? What was in this? Oh, that... Okay, that was dragon. I should check. No, it wasn't there. I should double check this church just in case. See if there's any change. Still nothing from you, it seems. Alright. To the Halig Tree. This is one area I'm kind of terrified of playing through with this controller. Ah, one way. Oh, you monster. There's ants. Oh no. I don't like fighting ants. Ants are cool. Let me just leave him alive. Did I pass one? Stop duding. Stop. Stop. Not by the ants. Good. Get the weapon. Get the weapon. Oh, dang it. Wanted the weapon. This place terrifies me. My controller isn't great. The forward input has started to go bad. So making precise movements are going to be very difficult, and it's actually I'm surprised I died to an enemy and not falling off. I don't know if I'll use the chicken legs, just because I don't know. I'm not confident in surviving long enough for it to be worth the use. But I've had pretty good luck with drops already. Cheater. Ow. Where? I actually just ordered a new one today. Though I haven't, like... To be fair, they still last, like, a good length of time. It's just... It's the first thing that goes bad for me with how aggressive I push forward on my joysticks. Gotta really make sure I'm moving forward. I could fall down to that item. Don't spin away. I hate you. I should be dead. Why don't I just learn how to fix it? I could. It's an option. Oh, cool, another sound thing. You're joking, they attack quick enough for guard counter. I still don't think it's wasteful spending. Like, I can't just fix it by spending no money, most likely. Like, it doesn't make the controller unusable. I've made it this far into the game with it. Adds an extra challenge, but like it's not enough for me to be like, I need to learn how to fix it. I mean, I've been dealing with it long enough to where, like, I think I've justified the controller's lifespan in total already. Yeah, but like, I don't know how noticeable it is. I'm kind of constantly pushing on my right stick when I'm sprinting around, just so I am running at somewhat of a diagonal. Woo! Okay. Because if I'm running at a diagonal, then I can, wrong thing, it was supposed to be a strong attack. Which model controller? This is a Series X controller. What I would say is, like, the highest quality standard level controller. Though I think, I mean, there's the Switch Pro controller is very similar, and I think people have talked up how long those last. I just don't want to mess it up because I use it for Smash Bros. I don't want the possibility of it being messed up. Yep, that's a death. No, Series S and Series X are the same controller. I guess the proper way to say it would be like an Xbox Series controller, because it does have some changes from like a regular Xbox One controller. Give me your horn. Oh, it looked like the head came off there. It was kind of spooky. Is there any way for me to get down to this level without... Ooh, well... Oh, I was so close to getting it. So close to quitting out. I think it's less of years and more of hours. Though, I mean, from... Like, it hasn't... I'd say it's been a good amount of time that it's lasted. Oh, okay, I will eventually get back up to that branch. Those are the three that are constantly pelting me. How did I survive last time? See, that's the thing. I don't... I like having, like, just rechargeable batteries that I can take out and put in, instead of having to use, like, a forced chargeable battery that they have built in. I also just don't like the layout of the PlayStation controller. It just isn't a good controller in my opinion, but I know that's just personal preference. No, stop. I don't want your flesh. I want your horn. I don't know. It's got even joysticks, which to me is worse. The triggers aren't triggers, they're buttons, which to me is worse. There's the battery, which, like Luis said, is an easy change, so I can't really hold it against that as much. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's also, it doesn't fit my hands as well. I don't have problems with, like, using one as far as size, but, like, yeah, but, like, they're triggers. Like, you say they're not triggers, but, you know, they're the equivalent of a trigger. They're in place of one, if you ask me. Plus, isn't the D-pad, because of the joysticks being even, that one shot's cool. I didn't know that. Are my triggers pedals? No, I don't have pedals on my controller. The only controller with pedals is the Xbox Series, the Xbox Elite. I wouldn't consider the DualShock's triggers pedals. I would still just call them buttons. I mean, that I guess it's, my point is, like, I'm used to a trigger being in that location, and I think a trigger works best for that. Though I mean, the Elite controller has a better setup to where you can choose where it's like a full pull, half pull, or hairpin trigger. So you can have it set in multiple different styles of button. I don't know if using all your fingers would be good for a controller layout, but using more fingers than what is used, I think, would be better. That's why the Xbox Elite has 4 possible pedals on the back that would use your middle fingers and your ring fingers. However, every time I've used one, I only use the ones for my middle fingers, so I can still have my ring fingers to hold the controller. There's an item up there. Bring back the N64 controller, though. People always complain like, oh, but you would need 3 hands to properly use it. But no game on the N64 ever made you use all 3 hands. If it was a joystick game, you were using the joystick. If it was a D-pad game, you were using the D-pad. There was never an instance of using both. So I never fully understood that kind of complaint. Oh, I got one to fall. Oh wait, no, that's the one I just didn't go up to kill. I can't remember if the D-pad was for taunts in Smash 64. I think it was like left bumper. Because Z was shield, and I think right bumper was or R. Oh, I was trying to quit out there. I think R was grab, Z was shield, or you could hold Z and then click A to grab as well. So I think L was taunt, because you only had one taunt. Alright, no reason to go further up that way. I need to go further up the middle and hopefully not get the ants to see me. Is only one gonna... Oh, the other 2 are up there already. They just stay up there. So this'll let me solo this one. That's true. I'm not sure what it would have been then. I don't think they made it where you would have needed to reach over. I'm pretty positive you could do it without having to reach. You did have to reach over? Huh. Okay. Reach over with the right hand. Ooh, that jump is not possible. Alright, this is the only amp in the vicinity. Go for 2. Nice. I only have a limited amount of time to kill this thing before another ant shows up. The big horn. I am so upset. They just have a jump attack to use. That's frustrating. Oh! I just stepped on him midair. Hopefully trying to run out of range of those from even caring. But I've got ants that care. What a pro move. That's a grab attack! Oh! You know what? I'm not even mad. I got to see a new grab attack. Alright, sprint through. Ooh, the dodges. Nope, you're not getting two grabs on me. You're joking. I forgot I can't open with the jump attack if they're facing me because that one-shots me. This is the one. I was very confident that wasn't the one. Go, 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 go. Jump attack. 2. Now I can jump attack it. Ooh. Go. I didn't have the stamina. Okay. 2 down. Get stamina back. Try and bait this one to get closer to me. Alright, I'm going for it. Alright. Got a second try. Pumping my numbers. Going for a full charge and then backing up this time. One and a 2. I don't like rolling backwards. No, there were 4. I miscounted last time. I'm like so certain it's gonna drop its horn. That's death. I knew I couldn't stop running though. I wonder, why don't I just go even further down the tree before going down? Oh, cool. That definitely does make that a bit harder. Something keeps dying. How much does that one give? 3,000? Alright. Nice. Not nice. Oh, wow, I was probably one hit away last time. Envoy's Great Horn. What is going on? Oh, that must have been their attack. And Envoy Crown. I can be one of them. Soft bundle worn on the head of Oracle Envoys. Densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. Ginormous brain. And the horn... I have no idea where it's even going to be placed. There it is. Fanned golden horn of the Oracle Envoys, profoundly weighty. Its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. Blow on the horn to release a massive magic bubble. The bubble floats gently through the air towards its target. I've already been kind of farming the Hydro Cube. I've got him to 70. I just need a couple more attempts to get 80. No! Whew. Quick on the fingers. Yeah, I think at some point when that area came out, I had already farmed the Hydro Cube a bit, just because it's an easy boss. And I can heal my characters off of it without needing a healer. Just gonna grab that and run. Goodbye. Did my shield really not block that? Oh, I forgot to upgrade his talents. I should do that. Wait, what would ascending my characters do for that though? Really? Of course I'm in a position where I can't even see what kind of... Okay, it's blue. It doesn't matter. That's a big one. Oh, okay, just one of those kills me. There is a statue there. Can't tell what the statue is of. Oh, ascending it to actually be able to level it higher. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got him... Like, I got... Did I... I can't remember if I leveled him to 80. I might have leveled him to 80. Or, yeah, leveled him to 80. I don't know if I got the Ascend. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe I leveled to 70 and did get the Ascend. That sounds more realistic. Ooh, the other path is a bit better here. This is not the smart way down. And I'm out of stamina. Alright. I can't actually kill that, apparently. I knew I wouldn't be able to block. Oh, that's already started? Or is he just on a countdown? Stream start in 20 minutes, okay. Today, as in tomorrow, but like technically today, is the first ever Super Mario 64. 100%. That's 120 stars. Speedrun blindfolded. Attempt 2. Okay, alright, good. Super Mario 64 is a great game. It's very fun. Should be safe now. Should heal. Alright. I have 23,000 runes, so I didn't really need to keep protecting that. I think all that other stuff I get to at a later point. Like, I don't think I'm actually able to get there yet. But I made it to the first checkpoint, so that's good. And it seems like this is gonna be the where the checkpoint is gonna loop up to. Tree Town. Big ol' ladders. I could not even see you. I don't know how I got that backstab either. This is bait. No? Alright. Oh yeah, I get their weapon right away. Sure. Alright, going up first. Something's waiting up here for me. Multiple things are waiting up here for me. And you don't have iframes climbing ladders. That's the first time I've been killed climbing a ladder, surprisingly. Whoa, someone did find me. Oh, why? I've got 2 things I have to hit with a jumping attack. 3 things. Alright, that thing's just wandering mindlessly. Nope, never mind. Okay, it went for a grab. Nice. Those lions? No, those ones are easy. With the with the great sword, I stagger with every hit, even one-handed. It's pretty great. Oh, I was hoping that would fall off. I'm kind of just hoping they trip and fall over. So far, the worst things have been the magic wolves. I am killing this thing before I get up this ladder. Because I know if I... Come back. What are you doing? What? Goodbye, my friend. Oh, what? I didn't even see that guy. That one lived a jump attack. No ambush? Pearl Drake Talisman +2. So our maxed out holy damage negation talisman. Alright, fall down here. Something just died. Sitting at 51,000 runes. Pretty hefty. Starting to get a lot of runes from things. Okay, that we can get back to anytime. Oh, great. Oh, they see me. Okay, that's not a grab, so that's good at least. I hate they're just holding their hand up. High five, dude. I can, like, chain stagger them, though. It is a grab! Why did the other one not grab me? This place is a farming spot. I know my brother's been farming at the Lord of Blood area. The very first grace of that zone has a bunch of dudes that don't even attack. Or at least they don't engage. They're all sleeping. Wait, these enemies... Oh, no. They were over here. Alright. What respawned? Alright, who's jumping? There's one. There's two. Ow. The ants. I was more meaning, I think they're the Albinaurics. Wow, that was 3 really quick attacks. Kind of trying to rush to my my runes here. See how many I can get with this. That doesn't kill? Wow. These other ones are falling down. I won! Alright, what can I even do here, though? I'm not rotating around that for a stupid climbing jump, because I know I'm not going up. Is it a drop down from here? Yeah. Or a ladder. Ladder works too. Paimon Defender? But what if Paimon Shooter? Oh, great. Two of them. That can't reach me. Right? Yeah. Oh, this is a strong one. Wow. So this is the lower path. Not the smartest strategy, queuing up a strong attack there, but it worked out. Alright, none of them care? Cool. I'll leave them. Oh, great. Let me heal. Man. Alright. Not too hard to sprint back there. Ooh, there were some strong enemies leading there. That's alright. Hopefully they'll forget. Game, please, let me just block that. Nothing's climbing up, so that's good. Lure this one out so I can get a sneak attack on the other thing. Or not. Of course it used an attack that gives it super armor. Don't get grabbed. Or is that a push? I think that's a push, not even a grab. Ah, so that's what the ladder does. It gets you a sneak attack. Interesting. Oh, great. Get out of here. Is what I am going to do. Because I'm not going to be. Should kill, yeah. I just wanted to play it safe there. Can't out-jump attack a jump attacker. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So question is that Mikola? And I believe Mikola is child to Queen Marika, right? Marika and Radagon. Alright. Oh, we've got a Grace here. Nice. Didn't expect another one so soon. Golden Rune. They can shoot up. Cool. Was it just 60 primos from this? $116. Yeah, I'll risk going further. That was the grab attack. Alright. Woo! Any score above 0 equals code to get primos. Okay. That's good to know. Easy. Stop nudging this one. Oh, not even that one saw. I'm hidden. Alright. No. Push it off. Push it off. Push it off. Oh, so close. What? Not me. Well, no, that's just unfortunate. That went over my shield. Ridiculous. Good. Oh. And kill. Okay. For a butterfly, I could have just walked down there too. I'm a genius. Really big-brained my way through that one. What are you? You're a spiritual slug. What are they doing, though? Oh no, not a spear one, too. Oh wait, they bounce off my shield. Never mind, the spear ones are pretty cool. It respawns. Aha. So I've got to find your caster. Got the backstab? Okay. I hear it down there. Okay, there we go. Oh! I should have looked down first, because that was terrifying. And there's no reason to do that jump. Or is there? Nope, there's no reason. Okay, item there. Things are waiting for me. I hear something. I hear another spawner. Unless that's one of the scarabs, but I don't think it is. Rod and crystal staff. What drops that? If it's not a... If it's an area I've been to, I guess. Okay. That one's not gonna reach me. I can't think of any, like, Rodden-styled enemies that cast. Oh, on this area? Alright, that one's almost dead. Should be able to get both of these. Both are one hit away. I'll pass on that info for now. Oh, there's an indoor area there with a door. That's not the jump. There's no way that's the jump. That's the jump. Okay. Didn't even see you. I don't trust that one. Okay, never mind. I should have trusted it. No. That was a stupid death. I shouldn't have died there. Alright. Can just go this way. Need to take these things out. Okay, good. Oh, man. Every time. Got the runes back. Are they all two? I hit... What? You're joking. So I was... During that swing, it already got into a part of its animation where it confirmed that it was already hitting me. And so it had iframes. I couldn't kill it, but I still swung far enough to swing through it and into the next enemy. So, like, I would have killed it if it didn't have iframes because it was already killing me. Anything down this way? No. Should be able to brute force this one as well. That jump attack was risky, though. Get both. Nice. Go after this one. Good. Is this a usable door? No. There's these candlesticks, though, which are the ones that always, like, led you to caves previously when they were phantom versions. Viridian Amber Medallion +2. I didn't even have the +1, did I? Oh, I only had the... I'm missing the regular. I'm also missing the +1 for this. These don't seem to have variations. I'd imagine the Green Turtle Talisman has a +1 variant. I needed to jump. I didn't need to jump. It was a very quick turnaround. You're joking. I was hoping to get another roll in to stagger them out of it, but I couldn't. So far, thankfully, I haven't had too many jumping deaths. I've gotten pretty good at the jumping, though. I'm not confident enough to not be afraid every single time I take a jump. Oh. Goodbye. I still want the runes. I don't know how many I'm holding, but it's a lot. Enough for a level up. Alright. One took the plunge. They were the only one around. Alright, that was just the ladder up. I think down is the only way, but down on the other side, not here. Yep. Still sparkling going on inside of this building, but I don't know what I can really do about that. Oh, I could just go where I'm supposed to. Nothing hiding around a corner for this. Got their weapon again. Nothing on the ceiling, right? Okay. I can't remember if I stagger those. Oh no. Oh no. Why do so many things miss my shield when I'm trying to guard counter? Alright, that's not safe to charge into. Okay, did hit both, so that's good. That's not a grab attack. What are you thinking? Push? Alright, now it's just the axe guy. Okay, okay. This is a crimson one, which tells me they know this is a long distance between graces or checkpoints. Where's the hidden door take you? You could jump across this and get to the next area without fighting this guy. Is that what that is? Or is that bait? Is that jump bait? I don't think it is. Ooh, they almost walked off. Could jump to that area, which is a lift. Or is this jump bait? That jump looks like bait. Oh! That's a big explosion. Wanna come inside of the house? I'm trying to get one. I'm trying to get that other one to stop following, mainly. Or at least this one far enough to where I don't need to worry about the other ones following. But I do have this whole place free. Oh! Someone fell. Sure hope it was the other caster. Hit the wall. Good. Running across just to see if the other caster's in the area. They are not. Hammer. Okay. No! I hate you. A lot. I don't know why I assumed that they'd bounce off my shield. It's a club. Why would a club bounce off the shield? Gonna play this one safe. You know what? That's not a horrible run back. I'm taking the bait. A head slam. Dang. I may not be a tank, but I guess if I can live like the weakest possible attack, then I'm not in the worst position trying to just charge in. Goodbye. Oh. Alright, let me activate this checkpoint. Just make sure everything works with this elevator. Can't tell if that's something below it. This, oh, there it is. Hello. So that is where I thought it'd be. Get my level up. Still getting 3 points of strength, or 3 points of damage for every level up, which, you know, not horrible. It's kind of feeling like I'm at a boss room, if I had to guess. Don't mind me. It's definitely a boss room. And we'll figure out who next time. Let me check up here. I'm gonna go up just to see if there, I'm pretty sure there was stuff I missed. I initially didn't think there was a way to get to it, but maybe there is from here. Because there's that up there that I'm pretty sure I haven't been to. There's also that branch that way. that's the boss room. There is a path down. I wasn't sure if that was the noise or not. It was so quiet. I'm gonna have to be dodging that entire time too. Not just going up, but I think after I jump down, I'm still in view of that enemy. Well, that sucks. I've got rot now. I'm not gonna run up backwards, but that would almost be my best chance. Is there a talisman for rot? I don't... Well, technically. Just let me... Explanation. So anything that would increase immunity, which are these. I actually will be doing jumping attacks. So does that focus, robustness, immunity? This is actually higher. So that will help for this. Yeah, it is nice. You've got, I think, 3 separate stats that affect different status effects. So I guess poisons and rots are tied together. You've got madness and I want to say sleep are tied together. And then all by itself is death. Maybe, okay, so I can just roll off there. Once I get there, I think I wait for the orbs and roll when the orbs get to me. And that should get me down and past the orbs. I didn't even hear the sound effect. was looking down. The dog is sleeping right behind me. And she is running real fast in her dream. Alright, go. Oh. Alright, I think I'm out of the woods there. Alright. Oh, there's another. Oh no. Do I have the ability to get back up? I do. Okay. Let me grab this. Lost Ash of War. So there's two small ones here that are going to be a pain in this fight. Oh, there's a whole army. Oh, great. I was trying to roll. I got the ashes, though. That's all I needed. I don't need to go back up. No HUD, more like no maidens. Ooh. You got me, except I am the maiden. I got myself. I'm pretty sure I got every item up there. I should read. They're probably here, yep. Spirits of a monstrous band of musicians who employ sacred arts. It is said that when oracle envoys appear playing their pipes, they do so to herald the arrival of a new god or a new age. Yeah, well, if they're doing it for a new god, maybe they shouldn't shoot it at the new god? Okay. The maidens we made along the way were the true treasure, yeah. Unfortunately, Cider, you are like, you're getting here right as I'm ending. Why are you awake? Why am I awake? It's almost 3 in the morning. I've got to sleep. So that's going to be all.